Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Just in the mood to fight some things. But also, I really needed to eat a grilled cheese real quick. Hello! Hello! I'm testing out a theory. That's fine. Thanks for popping in real quick. I'm testing out a mic theory right now. So we'll see how that goes. I have gotten this quest every day for the past 5 days.
I see everything. Get with me. I'll settle this.
Silence!
Also, let me know if volumes are okay, because
The process of elimination.
oh, it's my little pet. Where are they? They're a little mini Sealy. Okay, cool. And you could get them in like different colors, because I guess they had it when it first came out, and I obviously didn't start playing until last year? Yeah, last year, like my brain. So they did an event and you could pick whatever color. And this one is the one that can go underwater, so... He's just my little pet, my little friend.
Sharing my knowledge.
Bow your head.
It's like, you're still alive up there?
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
Sometimes I'm just like, I don't really feel like fighting them, so I'm just gonna leave, but today I do. I have one over there. Oh, and I just got that one. Okay. I usually do, like, furthest away from the city and then work my way in. I have the cheese hiccups because I ate that grilled cheese so fast. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I started off easy by doing the daily quest, so I didn't have to think too much right away. Like, do I have enough money? Doesn't matter what game I'm in. It's like one of these has money. There it is. I think I have enough money for 900 Mora when I have 28 million. It's just like in Palia, where I say that I'm poor, but I'm really not. So I did watch that that Japanese movie that like Kayla talked about forever ago. It's like on Netflix. It's called like Once Upon a Crime, and it's where like Red Riding Hood is going through the fairy tale kingdoms and she's solving crimes, and it is wild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra
Like she meets
Abyssosk.
a witch in the forest, and she's like scared of her, but then she's like, no, I'm also sort of like a fairy godmother, so let me give you a better outfit. But oops, I can't do shoes. Shoes are my weakness. Okay. I haven't been to my teapot in a while. I can give you a house tour here too.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Yeah, their name is Tubby. And you kind of upgrade them as you, like, upgrade your teapot. Any new flowers? Unless I pass them, I don't know. Oh, all the kites are in here. Well, the two main kites. Just gonna get all the instruments. Well, you can see if you like it while I play today, and then if you do, you can play it, and then you have those free stuff, because free stuff's always good. I mean, you were saying that you needed new stuff to play, so... Like the third one in like 2 minutes, I swear. But thank you, thank you. I'm just getting bombarded. It's fine. What do I need to make the... Oh, it's definitely the same bot. Like 100% the same bot. Okay, I need 10. I'm just curious if, like, I know that you can, like, in Twitch, you can just auto set that message. Just being, like, maybe I can do that with Nightbot of, like, put this message as a complete ban. Yeah, it's like, usually they're, like, auto-banned. I'm just gonna Google this and try to figure out how to make sure this whole phrase is just auto-banned. And my caps are on. And it's like they're not even like, unless it's like the same person who's just watching and they're just mass posting it in there. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I picked one of the phrases in the messages to put in my banned phrases. So that way I can not have to worry about it. Okay.
If you ever have any questions about...
I like think it was the same person too, just they were in here and they were just like I'll spam under a different bot. Ooh, new dragon prince? It's fine. This is the first time I've streamed this game, so I was expecting some stuff. This is my house. Yeah, thanks Nightbot. You I'll probably add it to Nightbot as well. Yeah. I have this room, which is the study, which I have these giant bookshelves, which make me really happy. And then this room is just kind of like a bar slash like alchemy slash weird stuff room, like this thing. I think I'm making this into a bedroom. It's just kind of like random stuff in here right now. Is the empty room? No, this is my bedroom with my starlight on the ground. And my custom ladle that this character made. I have a cat couch with a fish pillow and a cat-shaped pillow and a cat tree, and then this room's just empty. I don't know what I'm doing with it, besides a photo from an event. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 different... There's like 3 or 4 different houses that you can get. Like, style-wise, only 2 of them are open when you first start playing the game, and then you get a bunch of them. Yeah, and like this particular one is like floating islands. I can show you my favorite area, which is this one. It's like I saw the sit option. Where did it go? There we go. Like she can make her own swing, but she also has a swing here. And then I also have a hot spring. Anyway.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
That definitely is you. I can't do any of these. Well, I could do this world quest, but
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
maybe I'll go fight the seahorse. I don't really want to start like the main quest because I know that I'll get like sucked into it right away, at least before I pull for the new character. I might do that around like 12:30-ish. I also just realized that you really can't see my team names and they're funny, so I'll fix that.
My apologies. Rain cutter.
Don't be scared. Not now.
I have a feeling that my mic is gonna pick up my keyboard. This is definitely the most clicking game.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind striking.
Witness the power of the wild.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Whirling snow.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Okay, cool. I have like filters on the mic, but like sometimes I feel like the keyboard still picks up because it is a mechanical keyboard. I'm not surprised at all. Only two. I know it's like up over there. It's so funny because like I had the keyboard that like wasn't that loud, and then I mean I'm happy with this keyboard because it's pretty, so quest is that? A world quest? I wish it would tell me which world quest it is so I don't accidentally walk into it, because I will walk into it. Because I'm like, ooh, let me get this waypoint. And then I just trigger a quest. That's why I have so many of those, like, so many of these world quests, because I've just, like, gone and tried to get the teleport waypoint, and then I end up with, quests I can't technically, I could do them, but I don't want to. I'm kind of just stalling at the moment.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine.
It's like apparently I've already gotten 2 of the Twitch drops. Who's in this one? I'll just do 80 for now. I could do 90. I don't feel like it. Yeah, that's exciting that we're gonna get the new Dragon Prince season.
You are following orders.
New punching.
Out of my way!
Get out of my way, dude.
Quicker. Scatter.
Yeah, it's not gonna be dark at all. She's totally not going down the complete wrong path. No.
Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humble.
Everything is gonna get solved and they're all gonna hold hands. That's totally what's happening. So wholesome. So wholesome. Come back. It's nice that it's 200. I thought it was supposed to be 240, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'll watch the trailer after stream.
You are not welcome here.
This way.
Every time.
Bow your head. Here you are. The brat.
Oh yeah, I was doing these before I stopped.
I'm getting sick.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Yeah, yeah.
Silence.
I think they have what? 2 more seasons?
The times beckon.
Remember correctly, or is it
Minute to memory.
3 more seasons?
Settle down.
Our bond is strong!
Roll.
Quicker.
Yes, I know it's not as much as we're thinking it is.
The process of elimination.
Yeah, because this is what, season 5 or season 6? I always got a stupid feather. I don't need a feather. I feel like I need a goblet. I need to look. It's been a while. I had to stop doing this one. 6 is coming July. Okay, yeah. I feel like it was 7. I feel like Dragon Prince was... They were contracted for 7.
Wait. Huh? No.
Oh, no. I have a goblet. Okay. Maybe it was the sands. I needed the sands. It's Nahida. I need goblet. Yeah. Which I'm kind of okay with. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, like, give us more. Like, I want to see more. But then sometimes more is, like, really bad. Like, it's not good at all. And you're like, why did you give this to me? I also need to work on his artifacts, but... That's not a today thing. I think that would be interesting, especially because there's like so many like different elves that we and or dragons that we know like nothing about. Like we get a glimpse of them and that's it. Or even just like a prequel series on Erebos' life. Like that would be cool. Yeah, I'm also like kind of a little bit tired of so short seasons because I feel like they're just cramming so much in
Wait.
that sometimes you're like, you know, that season was a little wonky.
Whatever.
Over here, that's gonna be not what I want. Yeah, I think they're one of the ones that do like it pretty well. Yeah, like so I'm currently watching Dairy Girls on Netflix. Really enjoy it. I told your boyfriend that he's gonna love this one character because he is. And season 1 was like 6 episodes and like these episodes are 24 minutes long, so like really 20 minutes long. If you're factoring in like credits and stuff like that. And there's like 3 seasons and I think there's like 18, 19 episodes total. Get back here, little jerk. And like, I enjoyed Wednesday, but I feel like that could have at least 2 more episodes in the season would have been good and it would have melded out. I'm completely not surprised that he's currently rewatching Justice League. Yeah, like I think it's good. Like I thought it was a good show. Like I enjoyed it, but I definitely feel like there could have been like an episode or 2 more that could have helped bridge some of the storylines a hair better. Because we went from like what, like 22 to 24 episode seasons. Yeah, no, like I saw her as like an ace character because that's just the way she like presented herself, especially with the way like she even could have been Arrow Ace. Like then it was like love triangle. It's not like aces can't love or anything like that, like obviously. But
Book
for her, it
learning
just didn't make
alone is
sense.
not
Of being
enough
like,
to
I'm not
cultivate
interested.
intelligence. All those scholars in the academy.
To suddenly like love triangle. It's like, where should I look? Where should I pull for this character? I have like choices. Which like I've also heard that her story quest is like basically her being the DM for tabletop RPG, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. It's like, you're interested, but I'm like, what's that? No, no. Maybe I'll go to the fountain. Ooh, pretty dice. I don't have a character for said pretty dice, but I would like said pretty tropical dice. I don't know if I have anything. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Of course. Like, I have a lot of dice, but I will probably never have as much dice as he has and will get. I also kind of want to, like... I really want to use the Essek dice. And I have the character that I would use them for, but, like, haven't played her, so... Was there, like, recipes over here I can buy? I'm gonna get distracted for, like, 5 minutes. I mean, it's fair. I don't get served as much, like, pretty dice on Instagram as I used to. Like, I follow a couple accounts, so, like, I'll see their dice because I'm like, I follow them. But... Oof, are they expensive? It's like the... Oh gosh, that hurts. That physically hurts. 99. Like... I'll try anyway. Ugh. It's like that kimono that they put out. That was like, what was it, like $70, $80? And I'm like, it's so pretty, but I can't justify it ever. Even if I saved up for it, like... Now I'm just on I'm on a world tour being like, did I buy all the recipes? I am not surprised that the oversized Lux and D20 is sold out, because out of any of them, that's definitely the most, like, tempting. Okay. Okay, now I did buy all these. Of course he did. I mean, it's a good shirt and definitely up his alley, so makes sense that you got it for him. Yeah, yeah. Like, as soon as I saw that shirt, I was like, Chris is gonna want this shirt. Did you finish the four-sided dive, or are you still making your way through it? Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Then I won't spoil anything. Oh, I love her.
I think the
Look,
Komodo's so
higher
pretty.
emotional element you're adding is
I feel like it needs
just
more
so
flowers, but that's just me.
gratuitous.
I'm just going to... double checking. Oh, I have achievements. What did I achieve today? Oh, I defeated the Millennial Pearl Seahorse while it was attempting. Huh. Yeah, it's a good episode. Also, like, Robbie's probably one of the better hosts of the show. Just, I love
There
her.
have been
She's so
many
cute.
poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I wonder where he comes from.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to be safe and sound.
It's like, I'm gonna wish it at 12:30. I'm gonna be good, but I'm just gonna stand here. Because I also really want to I want to continue the main quest in Sumeru, so that's gonna take me a while, so... But I have the worst luck when it comes to pulling any character in any of these games. So we'll see how it goes. I think I'm at... I'm at 23, 24, maybe? And I'm not guaranteed, so... This is the life of being free to play, and I don't pay any money in this game. It's like, also, it said it was gonna, like, thunderstorm all day today. And... nothing. Okay. Yeah, it was weird because it looked like it wanted to, like, whenever I look outside, but rain would be nice, besides like a little sprinkle. I didn't want Toma. I mean, it's fine. I'll take Toma. Everyone's favorite house husband. Okay, so that was 30, 33. It's fair. I don't have mine. I didn't have mine on yesterday, and I don't have it on now. So I got a bow instead of Sethos. It's like I want the 4-star, which is sometimes harder than the 5-star. I swear, it's just Toma coming up everywhere. Ooh, it's gold. It's gold. It's early, technically, for me. Probably doesn't bode well for me. It's fine if it's not her, I'll cry about it later. Woo, you made it back! Yay!
Diluc of Mondstadt.
Knew it! I knew
Not
it!
interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done, let me know.
This is my luck. I never get... Well, the beginning luck I had was pretty good, but like... It's fine. I saved for this moment because I knew that this game would do this to me. In my heart of hearts. And not the heart of the cards, because in this case it's stacked against me. I'm also trying to get Sethos. This guy. But... he's also going to elude me, because... that's just how it is. And I don't even know what pity I'm at. Yeah, the next time. This time. This is the one. This one. No. Like... I just had the feeling that I was not gonna, like, I was gonna lose the 50-50. So I've been extra safe. Okay,
Sorry,
thank
ma'am.
goodness.
Were you looking for me?
At least one. I got one.
Hello, I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what?
Man, that's so cute.
This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
I feel like the game feels bad for me. It's like, you wanted him, here you go. Okay. It's just like, it's like, I'll play D&D with you, Clorinde. Come on, like, just bartering, like. More cat. I don't even know what PD I'm at. I just feel like I'm gonna play this until I have nothing left, and then maybe she'll appear. Eyeline looks around. She doesn't play this game. I've been trying to get her to play this game. Woo! Yay, another Sethos. Because I think she would like it. I think the reason I never have any of these is because I'm always... Try again. Yeah, not you this time. I need Oln to be here because Oln has the craziest luck. I really enjoy playing Star Rail. When I first started playing, I would do like half Star Rail, half Palia when I first started streaming. But I really wanted to play some Genshin today. Next week might be Star Rail. Not the bell. And like I haven't played Impact Third or their other one either. Like the card game. Okay. I should be getting close, honestly. But yeah, if you like the like space ones, that's fair. I mean, sometimes it could be a little weird to see someone wielding essentially a pizza cutter. Yeah, I had so much saved. Is this the one? Is this the one? No, okay, it's the next one then. But yeah, I really enjoy the story. Oh, a minute. That's why I usually like... And another Toma. Another Toma. Yeah, it's Pikachu in episode 1 of Pokemon where he's like really mean to Ash. That's the level I need right now. Okay. Is this it? Will this be the one? This is the one. It took almost all of the things I have saved for the past 3 months, 4 months. And another Bennett. He's not even... I was like...
Greetings. I am Clorinde, a champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. If you wish to hire my services, please state the nature of your dispute. You may leave out any extraneous details. Those are no concern of mine.
Yeah, this one I knew was it. I was like, I lost last time, so I'm guaranteed to get her. It's like, I don't think Bunny Cat is here anymore, but this is the character that gives her Bi-Panic, so... Let it sit there for 1 second. The sad, sad state of my Primogems. Right? Right? Like, one of my friends who plays this game, she will just be at, like, 10 pity. And she will do another 10 pull, and she will lose the 50-50 and win the 50-50 more often than not in the same pull.
Wait. Huh? No.
Later. And I always think that this isn't it, and I know it doesn't work. Well, I see 6 Tomo without meaning to. I also have a Diluc now, which I didn't have before. The only thing I can say about getting Diluc is, like, at least it wasn't Chi-Chi. All these. Guess I'm playing Genshin. For once. I'm also gonna do story after this. After I just go through all of the billions of 3-star weapons that I have. You get a lot of weapons when you pull for characters, and so I don't pull that often. Okay, max XP. Ugh, I need to get those. It's fine. It's fine. I totally thought about leveling up her weapon, yeah. I hate that. That's fine. Calling your inventory in Dragon Age. That's also fair.
Interesting. This is certainly an improvement.
I really want to play Dragon Age again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the mood to play. Ugh, I need more of these. These pants. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't, like... I gotta recheck my mods, because I know some of them broke. I don't remember... I have one of these. I don't know what it is, though. I kind of dread replaying 2. I'm not gonna lie, because 2 got real grindy by the end. But also, how many pants can I find? Yeah, but yeah, that's why he's in almost every game since then. Like, it's like we don't really know if he's gonna be in Dreadwolf or not, but like he could be. He is like narrating for Dreadwolf. Get rid of these. These are awful. You know what? Yeah. Like, I think rumors are that he most likely is, but then I've also seen that, like, Dorian might be back. If we go to Antiva, it'd be really weird if we didn't have even, like, a hint of Zevran. What's this one? No. Okay, now what she gets. Yeah, because like there's gonna be, I think, a new Grey Warden character. But yeah, I've been seeing like little hints about the next Dragon Age pop up, and I'm excited, but I'm also like nervous because some people are like, people aren't gonna like this that much, and I'm just like, well, that's a little worrying. I'm gonna do this one. Hey, if I saw it, you have to hear it. So, not just me. Because they're supposed to announce something next month, I think. Why do we have such awful... It's like a bunch of the people who worked on like all of the games, like some of them were like laid off, and there's like new writers on it and stuff, which is probably why it's taken so long. Yeah, because like the main guy's been gone for like, I think since like some point in game 3 or like after game 3. Yeah, I'm still gonna play the game. I'm probably gonna end up enjoying it, like, as long as it's not completely, like... You know, when they're like, we need to reinvent the game, and then they, like, completely change everything about, like, the game. It makes no sense, like... I'll deal with this later. I don't want to click on it all and have to listen to... What? All I need to do is fix your eyes and your eyebrows. I'm just gonna wait until the new bow comes out to give that to him. Well, let me hurt. That's correct. I mean, I was excited for this character, and obviously this one. But, he's a cool character. I still need to build him. He's not that built. Slowly getting there. Who else? I mean, vibes-wise, I think that you would like this character a lot. I did finally get Kazuha, who's been like a want since I started playing this game. And I lost to him every time. And my favorite drunken bard. And obviously Dragon Man. It's like you don't even play and you see tons of art. And then of course, if I were to consider if I was maining a character, it would be Alhaven. So
Whatever.
who made me want to play the game in the first place, so. I think that one of the things is, yeah, my son. Anyway. Yeah, like I have a good number of like 5-star characters and like most of the 4 stars too. So like I'm pretty like happy with it. Like yeah, there's characters that I would want, but I'm very much okay with like waiting, taking my time, saving, you know. Nope. Though over there you could definitely get some of those vibes, yeah. I think you would like the vibes of this place. And probably the storyline.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into
Oh yeah, the
our
music
trap.
here is like one of my favorites in the game.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
I love how the doctor's name is like 100% like capitalized. Like, that's right.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Yeah, he's definitely taking advantage of academia resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
I'm waiting for Paimon
Get
to kill us
them!
all.
You're
Or surprising us and not doing it.
A new punching bag.
She's got sus vibes, but like, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt for now. Until she betrays me, then I'm like, ah, it's fine.
New punching bag.
Hey!
Oh, you're over there.
This way! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It's just-
Yeah.
yeah,
Looks
and
like
and
we'll
a
have to
child.
keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, it's attractive people, and then a baby who's not a baby. Yeah, baby. Somewhere.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale.
She's not. You can get her.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk
I think
to
she's
him.
one of the free characters they give you at a certain level.
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
There's even like
I thought
a
it was
comic
weird,
about
too.
her.
Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
What is happening? Yeah.
No,
No, not the
found
graphics
out that
card.
he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta
Nvidia.
Darshan
It
of the
starts with an N.
Academia. Impartus Di is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Parties Di.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Parties Di.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
How many Rupeshavan mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Okay, where am I going? Okay. I'll cheat this a little bit. I'll go a little closer and then I'll run that way.
Silence!
I could have avoided them. But I need their... I need what they drop. Treasure.
I see everything. Stand with me.
Settle down!
Yeah, level 69.
Bow your head.
Quicker. Well now.
Ooh, there was... I could have blown myself up. These are the hilly churls. They're essentially they're cursed people. I don't know if they reproduce, so don't ask me that question. I don't know if that's a thing that happens. Nor do I kind of want to know.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Maybe you should play the story. Maybe you should play and find out, because you probably would be interested in the story that... Because we're still getting like little hints and facts and stuff, so... Who's over there? Okay. Can I reach that? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's more so like that, it's below me, right? Yeah. If they've been cursed for at least 500 years, are they the same people who were cursed 500 years ago, or have they reproduced? We don't really know. Well, I should have went the other way, but it's fine. I mean, there's probably some people out there who shouldn't reproduce, so... But they do. I don't want to set off the little fuzzy babies, so we'll leave them.
Settle down.
It's from behind. It's behind me too.
Everyone hold
Jeez.
hands.
Here you
They're
are.
chonky fuzzy boys. And I don't want to fight them.
Bow your head.
The little fungi, I'll fight them. That's fine. Okay, I think that was... Yeah, you know, he used water gun. You know? Tried and true method. Okay, not Catherine's here.
Look who it is!
Yeah, it definitely has to be her.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Sorry,
Actually,
jeez.
it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards.
Yeah, but then she throws in,
good thing
she's
we
talking
had
about
Nahida
poop
with
for a
us.
second, and you're like,
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an
or
expert
she
at
calls
modifying
it Duke
Akasha
Duke.
terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
You have to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're
It's
looking
just so
for a
pretty
scholar
here.
we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Please be careful not to touch the plants here.
Mhm. I'll be good. I'll be good for now, but I'll take them later. Yeah, there's some really cool desert puzzles I think that you would like. Hypatia's here. Oh yeah, she's definitely. I remember this part. Well, this part somewhere.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Yeah, yeah, you do look a good puzzle.
So nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
And then I passed
That's
out.
right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Totally not sus.
Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy
Yeah,
with
yeah.
others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
I don't like that her head is shaking. I don't like that.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually,
Like,
please
actually.
wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Do you believe her?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Yeah, yeah.
We're using that incense
The
again?
incense that caused me to pass out.
All right now.
Multiple times.
Hold my hand.
Let's use that again.
I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Also when the cameras... Yeah, incense. I'm gonna have horrible visions. That's usually what happens.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Ugh.
The world
Dialed
is
up
just
emo
an
boy.
elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all.
Big edgelord.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear,
Yeah, we got
he
an
saw me
edgelord.
as an abomination.
He gets, he gets better.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
It's a little bit, actually,
Powerless
yeah.
before his
We kind
mortality.
of go along the same veins.
He broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every
Only
last
a
trace of human
stays awake.
emotion.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it will be empty. A blank slate.
I assume you're on
And
your
ready to receive a
lunch break.
supreme gnosis. Brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Yeah, you always need a cool hat.
Your era
Isn't that right?
is coming to an end.
Face.
What was that?
Is neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's
Did we
consciousness.
actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic
Yeah,
god.
such a noble will.
Such a noble will. Such sublime
Such a noble will.
emotion. Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Yeah.
Oh, great and merciful God.
We need to
Please
get out the
grant me
spray bottle.
forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
I look so intimidating with my hands on my hips.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind? ...
Wait, something isn't right.
Well. Why are you so mean to me? Yeah. Me and my dull sword. The poor baby. Yeah, E.T. I see you. He's just a boy in a robot. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll get to fight that at some point.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Just gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Yeah, exactly. Love your damn mom. It's me, the Traveler.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that,
Like,
Tainari
listen,
heard
your
the
mom is
commotion and
learning
came
how to
over.
love slowly,
He helped us defeat
maybe.
the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped places.
What?
And I saw an emo,
You swapped
edgelord.
places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be
It's like,
transferred
wait,
around like
wait.
this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you
This
anymore.
is Tainari.
But even in a moonless night,
He's a, I think it's
shower of
Beluga
starlight can
Shuna
still
is what
drown
they're
out
called, but they're a
illusions and
fox
lies."
race. They were from the desert and now they live in the jungle.
Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
And his current voice actor has the cheese touch, if you get what I mean. It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to. Let's do this.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
They're fox boys in my Christian server.
Even in a
There are fox
moonless
boys
night,
everywhere.
A shower of starlight
You can't
can
escape
still
them.
drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
I don't remember. It's been that long. Yeah, Tainari is great.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling
He has
us
a pretty
to go
bow
find
right
help in
now.
the desert?
When we go to the cutscene, I
She
can
isn't with us
show
anymore.
it.
Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always
like,
secretive
nah,
about
no
its
more
scope
school.
and goals,
At
so
least
I
your school.
eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Sure does. Sure does. I think I knew what the project was about.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Yeah, because they're turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but
They're a
I
bunch
still
of
didn't
meanie
expect
heads.
them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals.
Let's go to the desert.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Ooh, okay, I can show. Let's see. This is the bow that I currently have on Tighnari, the Ibis Piercer. And you missed it because I pulled for Clorinde. I got Clorinde, but I lost it first, and now I officially have a Diluc. I have to give him a better weapon, but I have a Diluc. And I also have a C2 Sethos. Ow. Oops, out. As I stab myself. Anyway, to the desert. Let's go there. I'm just always sus of a random treasure chest. Yep.
I see everything.
Silence!
Stand with me!
Time to
Here you go.
So many enemies just for a tiny baby chest, but I'll take it. I'm assuming I go this way.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
It's my son. Yeah.
Over here.
We're on the edge of the desert.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Very trippy having Alhaitham follow Alhaitham. I'll do this instead.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Sure.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
It's like, thanks. I'm totally not saying this sarcastically.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
On my
However,
wish list.
Had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
I know.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule
I'm totally
right
from
in
this
front of
world.
you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
It's just, you know, it's a little bit complicated. A little bit.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, It is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
Every
But
situation
that
that the
does
traveler
prove
is
you
in
do have
is
some undisclosed information about the
complicated.
Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Let's go!
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
I didn't plan that. That wasn't planned. Okay, let's travel together, but I'm still here. What are you looking at?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What
I
a
really
cool
haven't been here
place.
before doing
Let's
another
go
world
check it
quest
out.
because I walked into it. No. Just wanted a waypoint. There he is.
Sino.
Here's our little Anubis boy.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before
Another
now at the
one.
Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Wow.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out.
Your secret
The
card
divine
collection.
knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Yeah, when it glows red, that doesn't seem completely sus at all.
Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Red is usually... yeah. Yeah, that
No
your
wonder
divine
you
knowledge
speak with such
capsule. That's what it
confidence,
is.
Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
That's what you have to refer to it now.
As
It's your
far as
divine
I'm aware,
knowledge capsule.
the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia? I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of them could afford to be distracted by Dea. Oh, goodness.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Yeah. She also, her element is fire. She punches with fire.
What's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two! Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Why won't he look at me?
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Just pull out the TCG cards and it's fine.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
The shade.
Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
Nope.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
No fighting.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
She got too excited about the thought of fighting.
That was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra,
I mean, he's
had
not
the
wearing a shirt.
responsibility and authority to request an audit.
Or
However,
shoes.
to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Because I'm good at my job.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Oh, Paimon.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
I always think that
When I
Paimon's
was investigating
like,
the
little
matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham
looks
and
the way it
sage.
does because she's like storing
the sages
food
asked
and
you
or
to
money
investigate
in there.
a blonde-haired
One of the two.
traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with a divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Someone was watching me.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me,
exactly. That's why she.
once you've completed this
It's not
assignment,
the stars
I can give you a
that
glimpse of
causes the
divine
jingling.
knowledge.
It's the money
A
in your
most
pants.
enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
He's too smart and he's too annoying. Like, we have to get rid of him. He's gotta go. To join forces with me just so you can investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also,
Told you this is, you know, this is my son.
You were the ones
You wonder why I say he's my son?
Conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward.
Shannara during tea time.
My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
I was like, a door opened.
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Ooh, okay. Speaking of Dragon Age again. Supposedly, it's no longer being called Dreadwolf. It is now called Dragon Age the Veilguard. And there's going to be a gameplay reveal on the 11th of June. Yeah, see? She's not an NPC. She's in my usual It's Bloomin' Time team. I think this is one of my favorite team names. Poetry Slam. I haven't named this team yet, or if this is going to be a viable team, it's just me shoving characters places. My main team is always the main squeeze. Why would I take the long way? I have a glider. Why wouldn't I just slide down here?
Whew. Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
You know, sometimes they have, like, maybe they didn't realize how sus this line was, but, like, really, it's like, not only is she strong, but her stamina is also something else. Like, they knew. They had to know.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Bow your head.
Hey!
Flicker.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Yeah. Where? Okay. I was like, I knew there was one more. Where is it?
Silence!
Our bond is strong! The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
I just love it in the cutscene.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Yeah, cutscenes don't save you in this game, by the way. Like, if you think I can enter a
My
cutscene
apologies.
to
I haven't had a chance to greet
get away
you
from an
yet.
enemy, no, the
I had
enemy
my
will
hands full taking care of the
still
village's
attack you.
elderly and children.
And the cutscene keeps going.
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
At one point in Inazuma, before I cleared up the, like, lightning issues. Hello. Yes, the lightning issues in Inazuma, well, the lightning will strike you and it will hit your character and your character will fly off of the screen and the cutscene's still playing. Hello, you're awake, you're alive.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Like literally
According to an
exit stage
investigator
left.
who stayed in the village a while ago,
There was one where I
these
got hit by one,
unusual
got hit to
natural
one side, got hit by
phenomena
another,
are related to
came
the
back through the
withering
other
of
side.
Irminsul.
So I was like, I need to get rid of the
Another
lightning. I
effect
have
of
to deal with the
Irminsul's
lightning. Get rid of it.
withering.
Just so I can live.
Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is
That's
inextricably
fair. I'm
connected to
doing the
Irminsul.
story.
These
vibing.
regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
I keep getting ads.
Does your curiosity know no
Being
bounds?
like, you should play this. And I'm
Village
like,
Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars
maybe.
exiled here by the
Eventually,
academia.
at some point.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
It's like, oops, you've gone crazy. Gonna send you to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them,
Yeah,
are you trying
yeah. There's
to
always one
alleviate
little
your guilt
normal
and atone for
man
your past sins?
hunched over,
I'm fascinated by how you
and then the models walk down the
Mock
street.
me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
He's like, you gotta go.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Listen, he's got
Thank
fancy
you for your
details
help.
on like the cuff of his shirt and his sandals. He's a slightly more important old ass man.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
It's just funny, it's because does she think she's whispering?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Yeah, but so Rainy, while you weren't here, I did pull for the new character. I need to get supplies to level her up more and her weapon. And get her better artifacts. Everyone's sus of each other at the moment. But I also lost, so now I have Diluc. And I have the new 4-star, who I think originally, in his original design, he was a Catboy. There's been a couple Catboy designs who have not become Catboys.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay. Because he's too busy out there buying his TCG cards, his special editions. That's fair. Sometimes you get burnt out on games, which is why I was like, I'm not gonna play Palia today, because otherwise I'll just get burnt out.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled Mad Scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When Mad Scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here,
he can't wear shirts.
They invariably begin to calm down. Initially,
no shirt, no shoes,
the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the Mad Scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a Mad Scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light
in this case, it's a hat.
radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained
upright. Because he's
Anubis
coded.
They had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
He has...
not a single building collapsed.
Well, now 2 parts of a
and
deity.
No one was hurt. After that,
possibly a deity.
The people of Aru Village treated the Mad Scholars with greater kindness.
Called
and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A Mad Scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Must have been here.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the Mad Scholars continued to wear
this
their
whole area
terminals
is
at Aru Village?
like
in theory, they would continue
Middle
wearing
Eastern
them
inspired.
so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
The desert has like Egypt themes.
Everything makes sense then. Add in the fact that they calmed down. It was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Yeah, there's a fox lady,
what
but
do
she's
you make of the story?
She's Kitsune coded from the area she's from.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, the next area's
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using
very heavily
Akasha
France
to give
inspired,
her power to
and the area that's
scholars.
coming out in like
No, it's
end
not
of
so much
August,
that
I want to
don't
say,
believe
is like
I'm just struck
South
by your
American
reasoning.
inspired, and like
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
parts of Africa as well.
The current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
One of my like gripes
I've
that
never had any
the
reason
skin
to
colors
doubt their
could be
views.
darker.
In addition,
Just saying.
I've never heard
Especially
any
his.
stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar.
Yeah, I think
You
there's
two
like
really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think.
one
Our
character with
Archon
a
has been amongst us
semi-darker
this entire
skin tone.
time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
We gotta put on our detective hats.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Like, at least the clothing is, like... seems a lot like...
By the sounds of it, a
where
resident
they're supposed
of
to be
this
from.
village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Yeah, Grandpa's not crazy. He just, you know, says weird things out of nowhere. Totally normal.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
He's just Grandpa.
I heard everything you said to the village chief.
Never mind that he told me to
Please,
put on this
you gotta
tinfoil
take me
hat.
with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear
A
I'll
little bit.
help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Let's go find his grandpa.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Like, I can't let this little kid get one over on me. It just makes me think, so... I just finished Season 2, Episode 3 or 4, I don't know, of Dairy Girls. And the grandpa, in one scene, is holding a gun because he heard a knock on the door, and he was like, it could be the polar bear that's escaped from the zoo. And so his son-in-law was like, yes, because that's what happens. The polar bear knocks on the door before it comes in to maul you. And he's like, he could. Okay, we're going up, down, I don't know. Yeah, the AC was put in Tuesday? Monday or... No, it was Tuesday. Is she making french fries? I smell french fries.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
She's not making french fries, but she is making
Yes.
lemon chicken.
Although he tried
I don't
his
know why
best
I'm
to
smelling
stay
french fries
hidden,
then.
I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
He's fighting cats right now.
Later,
They're trying to eat
an elderly
chicken.
mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech.
He's peeping.
Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
This poor
So
kid,
Grandpa
he's just
walked
catching
up to
strays.
Isak and patted him on the head. He even
Yeah,
took
Ace is
Isak
fine.
to
Ace
the
can
entrance
have
of the
chicken.
village,
Mainly if
where
she
he
had some,
patiently
she'll
taught
have
the
an
boy
allergic
the names
reaction.
of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel
Isak
really
isn't
sad.
living that. What was it? The
Seems like they both
hashtag
deserve so much better.
Perhaps.
Satyavada life.
Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret.
He's not doing it.
But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
I eat a lot of chicken, so if I was allergic to chicken, it'd be real bad.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
She was happy today, though.
What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way,
She would be
we
the
can
cat.
take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you
I
credit
know,
for.
I mean, sometimes.
Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Like, come on, kid. Field trip. In this instance, I'm Miss Frizzle.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Ooh, yeah. Free wish. Woohoo! Ooh, King Deshret in a 3 match. I want to know more about King Deshret so bad. And why is he this man coded? The man who could just read the runes and the writing. He just knew how to do it. Totally not sus. Yeah. My old school would never smoke weed. I saw someone doing like a Miss Frizzle like comedy sketch. Like it might have been like a YouTube short, and I was like crying because it was so funny. Yeah, like I think like Kaya and like hers isn't even that dark. I think Kaya's is the darkest skin tone we have. Oh yeah, here's Cat Girl. And we have Dear Girl. Well, part Dear Girl. Dog Boy. He's not a chocobo, but I'm not saying he's a chocobo. Supposedly genie coded. she just has an eye patch. Let's see, who else do we have? He just carries a little lion on him that sometimes you can see. It's not just like this, he has a little lion. A Swanee. She has a mechanical bunny. She summons a crow that can talk. Or a raven that can talk. She's a Tengu without her wings. Some of them are children. Like, obviously she's a child. I think she's a child. Oh yeah, another cat girl. He's a teenager.
Oh, ow.
She's technically a teenager. This is an adult. She just has hair cat ears. They're not real. She's a fox. She has elf ears, but like, we don't know why. Let's see.
How did I do that?
She carries a little part of a god. Yeah, there are elves too, and we don't know much about them. Just that there are some of them. We don't know where they came from or anything like that. It's just like some of the lore, they're just like, yeah, like Klee has elf ears and her mom has elf ears. And the one Batui Harbinger you haven't met has elf ears. And Nouvelette's ears are a little elfy, but not like the other elfy ears. That's just because he's a dragon. And she has elf ears, and she has little gold cuffs on the end. But they never explain it. And everyone was always like, maybe he has elf ears, because we never really see him without his headset on.
Huh? No.
Yeah, he's a dragon. He was a dragon reborn into a human form, and he didn't have his full power until the end of the Fontaine quest, which I haven't done yet, so technically, you know. Technically. Yeah, let's see. For characters I don't have, I think I have to go into character archive. Yeah, he's a dragon. Yeah, other cat girl. This is Sarusha's favorite. Obviously you've met Dea. He's an Oni. It's like, is she a mermaid? Is she part dragon? We don't know. Yep. She's like Tanuki coded, but she's not a Tanuki. Then we have Ganyu, who's a Chilin? I think that's how you say it. But she has the goat horns. She's a zombie. Yeah, here's Klee with her ears. They're just like, yeah, she's an elf. That's what you know.
Totoko, where are you?
And she builds cute little bunny bombs and she just blows stuff up. And then one of the only 4 stars I don't have, I don't have a couple. Like he has a wolf spirit inside of him. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Oh wait, I forgot. Miko, Kitsune. And then we don't know fully what she is, because she's not wearing gloves, in case you're wondering. Those are her hands. And the glitches are part of her self. Oh yeah, it's just a bird lady. Part of her. Yeah, he has hair that makes it look like he has ears, but he's not a... He's not a wolf boy. What I get? Because he's the warden of the prison. But you can make your own assumptions on why he has handcuffs. I'm not here to judge you or tell you what to think. Okay, so it's Sethos and Clorinde. Oh, and Diluc up there. These are the Aranaras, which are totally not, why am I blanking on the name? I'm just... My brain said goodbye. I don't have a signature in this game because I don't know what I would say.
Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I'm totally not peeping or anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna pick up these quests. It's the same little boy. Just a new name. Oh, really? I don't just understand why they don't... Like, there's some world quests that they don't voice act for, and I don't know why. True. suitable for Sumeru roses. Paimon's lost. Symbiotic relationship and the collective imagination. Not like I don't have any Dendro characters. Or that even if I were to play the Traveler right now, she's totally not Dendro Traveler. Alright, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and maybe do some side quests for a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I went to get another water since I drank almost all of my water. And my mom distracted me by being like, look what my friend gave me, and she has a whole thing of Gouda now. Oh, use the power bender. Okay. Well done. She was like, look at what she gave me. Like, did I grow a flower? Oh no. Too bad there's no flowers. Oh, well, I guess that was it. I mean, that was pretty easy to get 30 primos, because I am broke now. I had like almost 18,000 18,000 primos and 10 wishes, and now I'm broke. Where's this quest? Over here? Back to saving. Text to memory. In this game for Mora, I'm not broke at all. I have 28 million Mora. I'm fine. But Primos, I could do one 10 pull. That's it. You need 1,600 to do one 10 pull. Yeah, whatever Paimon is hoarding in her onesie. It's not, like, you know, where it's like her hair is so big because it's full of secrets. Paimon's onesie is so big because it's full of Mora. That she uses to buy food. I didn't even pay attention. Sure. He could have just come right out and said he wanted help. I won't be mean to Paimon today. In-game. During this month, they recorded everything outside the mausoleum of King Deshret. People writing the aesthetic preferences of the structures in Deshret civilization. An analysis using the pyramidal inclination of the mausoleum of King Deshret as an example. It's funny though, is because I've been in the mausoleum. I did that quest pre doing the actual quest here. There's 4 transparent ruins. Dune of Harrison. Oh, boot mouse. Sounds like a EDM band. Or a alt band. The sheep in a nearby area often disappear for no reason. The locals believe that they were swallowed up by the rock formation, so they named the place the Lamb Devourer Rock. Genshin is known as a Hermaeus Mora. He's everywhere. I can't escape him and his dumb tentacles. But yeah. I'm not poor. Very clearly. And I hoard. As evidenced by all these weapons that I will never use.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare
I
you.
guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Yeah, I'll continue on for... I'll do a little bit of this.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Did you stop him from eating the mushrooms and tree roots if he shouldn't be eating them?
Sorry.
Like, nah, I got somewhere else to be. Back here.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground.
He was eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Now that I think back on it,
Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out
Or
for
he was like
others.
making sand graffiti.
I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I know I shouldn't be sus, but I'm a little sus of just like why the purple petals look like they're glowing. Treasure!
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Oh guys, I got a whole house in a treasure chest. Yep. It was so strange. No one could make out what it actually was, but... I don't have that. I just like this is totally normal, and they should completely be. They shouldn't be paying attention to what they're doing. No. Too impatient to want to wait for the lift. Take me away. I wish I had a Sumpter Beast as a pet, honestly. Like, just look how cute. What's Dandelion? And Cyrus. Okay, well that I understand why that one's named Cyrus. Okay.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
You know,
Oh,
same hobbies.
Well, if it isn't Isak.
Sit
your
around and
grandpa,
space out
huh?
somewhere.
It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm
I
concerned,
would say him talking
you're
about
family.
food is making me hungry,
Please feel
but really
free
the
to
fact
come by
that
anytime.
all I'm smelling is lemon chicken in the background is making me hungry.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
That's the real reason.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Like someone's
Everyone hold
watching.
hands.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Nonsense.
I wanted free things.
Listen,
Instead, cutscenes.
see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Isn't sus
What's
at
your
all.
proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times.
Yeah, I
We don't
totally
quite
think
know
that that's
why,
how King
but it
Deshret
seems
comes
like
back.
there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Under court of the law.
Who are you? Where did you come
Also,
from?
way more cat girls. That's
My
totally
patience
fine.
is
Yeah,
running
yeah.
thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something
Bro,
else.
look at
Look
this
at his
man.
eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I
When,
went for a drink the
where,
other day
is
and
there
heard
an
others talking about a
invitation?
rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
Is there a
I'm
dress
not making this
code?
up, I swear.
Hey.
Sino wants to know if he has to wear a
Keep
shirt.
talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep
Yeah,
sending
yeah,
us
is it
all the bad
BYOB?
scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if
Are
you
there
were in our place?
appetizers?
The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
The radicals
Delavar
are gonna
also
bring
said
pizza.
that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under
Instead
King
of a
Deshret
race.
and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then
This
everyone else
pizza
around
you're
here is
in.
also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where
At
is
the place
this
that
radical
we used to work,
person you talked
Rainy,
about?
yeah, like
I haven't run into
they were
him
like,
over the
"You
past
guys
few
did
days,
good.
so he
Here's
probably
pizza."
hasn't been
All
around
the time,
village.
all the
What
time.
about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish.
Oh yeah, that was the only time the pizza
and
was
even
good.
Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino
But if he wasn't there, which sometimes he really wasn't, when they're like, "We're gonna have a pizza party."
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Don't get on his bad
I
side.
heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Let's do some B&E.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Do you happen to have keys to everyone's house?
I can take you there. Just follow me.
I thought he was gonna go off the edge, and I was like, Isak, don't do it!
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares
I know
at
the
sky
D&D,
and
the
days,
D&D
and
role
other
play
times he just
channel doesn't
looks
like
at the
you,
ground with
but
his
you don't have to
fingers.
go.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Sometimes he just has to curse real loud. Man, Isak, does your grandpa live in a cave?
Well, this is where grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that? What's that smell?
No.
I'm very sensitive to incense.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely the same one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Are they friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
Yeah, he lectures him on other things.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
Yeah, they were roommates. No, it was in the forest.
In the forest. From a scholar.
You know, gang, it'll be more efficient if we split up. Don't worry, Isak. It's fine. I found a mushroom. Let me observe this tent. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it definitely looks like someone's been living here for sure. There's clothes everywhere. He's got all his daily necessities.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area.
Are they?
Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
Oh no. You mean someone else has
But
been
who
here?
would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
They lured him away with
So
cheese.
you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No.
Well, according
Grandpa.
to
So someone's
Down
taking advantage of
Detector,
their weakness? Huh.
50% of users are having an issue connecting to the server.
Scholars.
They're gonna resurrect King Deshret.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Oh, by the way, for my streamer friends, I don't know if you know this, but if you go in your creator dashboard,
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
I think it's like when you're looking at your
After
channel
that,
in there,
we'll set
you can
off
go
to
to your
find the
brand
scholars.
and you can change the color of your name and like stuff like that. I learned that the other day. Well. So now I can have a light purple name since if your Prime's connected.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
We learned so much.
Ah, welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
Well, Sino had to hold our hand because we
You
smelled
bet.
incense again,
So,
and
everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
sometimes it's a problem.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Just word vomit.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
She didn't get an
As far as
invitation.
I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah,
Big
yeah.
D.
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I forgot to add there's also ducks.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
He's done
Anyway,
peeping for
that's
now.
my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Because you're grounded.
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You
He does
survive
stand
on
out
making
like
connections out here.
Sore thumb.
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Exactly. No shirt, no shoes, no service.
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
It's like I gotta report it. Speaking of servers, apparently the Lost Ark servers are merging again. And they're doing East America with South America. And I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna get that Sealy. Let's go. Wait, where did he go? Oh, up there. It's just a little snick. Treasure!
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Gosh, the treasure lagged me out. You know what? You can keep napping in there, little scorpion. I'll leave you be. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. Maybe I won't be lazy this time and actually will walk there. It's like, sir, we're here to take you home, ma'am. Anything in between?
Bow your head.
Here you are.
Here you go.
Ooh, look. Okay. Back on task. Oh, there's a little fox. I really want a plushie of the little foxes in this game. Oops, I disturbed another one. He's got scared. Gosh, it's really dusty right there. It's like I got so many incense. So much incense.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
See the heat.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal,
you don't want
almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Like, listen, the sages, they don't like desert people. They don't like artists. They definitely don't like the theater. They don't like anyone that makes them feel stupid.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
And Paimon doesn't know how to whisper.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yeah, we can say that.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Let me pull up my wanted posters.
Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey,
He's
keep
making
it down.
all those invitations
Let's just
for
say I
the
prefer
resurrection
to
of
keep
King
this deal a
Deshret.
secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay, it's not that far. I was like, oh no, he's gonna be so far. He's in the walls. So we get ambushed.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
You can't keep good drinking
You're
buddies
like
these days.
lambs to the slaughter.
No. What? An ambush? Here?
What's
right
this
now?
all about, Saki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I
Stalkers.
know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop.
Oof.
Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
I was not expecting that
You should
voice.
have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
Oh no.
Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street
Did you make it through or
You're
no?
not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Oh, goodness gracious. Really shouldn't do it.
Flicker. Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
What'd you think?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
No.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch,
French
we
fries.
have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
I think I have
That's
to eat
just
French
a bunch
fries
of
with
drunk
dinner.
Talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're
I
drinking.
can't stop thinking about French
Edgar,
fries.
the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
People are dumb. Duck-tail bearded crook.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
You probably should go eat.
How mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
That would be smart.
What makes you so sure?
Even without employer, still helping. It's like you're gonna pay me, right?
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong. Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Yay!
This should
Cutscene
be all of 'em.
teleport.
I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Yeah,
As for
good.
these
That's an
idiots,
actual
let's just
appropriate
hope they live
me
to see
in
another
real life
day.
response.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Now, what are you thinking about? Nothing. Boo. Want to read her mind.
It's okay. Don't worry. Thank you. Sorry.
Join the Aramites.
I mean, it's almost there. Oh, one more morning? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
These criminals.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty
I mean,
early,
it's
too.
my mother, so the chicken
Yes.
is of course
I was
good.
here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out?
It's not even like chicken for us, it's chicken for her friends.
Sharing some
Because
interrogation
they love
techniques.
the way she makes it over anyone else.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
She's also making banana cake.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
It's John's birthday.
Still, it's
So
perfectly understandable
he
why
loves
I'm
my
angry.
mom's banana cake.
I'm sure everyone
And
present
so
would agree.
her best friend was like, could you make
Yes, ma'am.
lemon chicken and
Please, don't feed
banana
us
cake?
anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
But now I also want banana cake.
The absurdity
She makes
is
good banana cake.
mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
I mean, she does that too.
Tell me.
But this time there's a
What would you
reason.
do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
We're just little guys.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry.
I'll challenge you to a TCG duel.
He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
That just sounds creepy. He'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
It's getting
we
spicy.
don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Did like he wear a mask and did he have like blue green hair?
If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Does he have shark teeth?
He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
He just
Okay.
took them out
Speak.
all off.
If my suspicions
camera.
are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means
Stealing
it's highly likely that
old
the
people.
academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
Don't worry, I'll pack everything up in Paimon and we'll go.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
In her onesie. Before I go, anything? Books. Chests. Like any loot?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
I'm just taking a nap. Taking a good read.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Like, thanks for sharing your motorcycle, car, whatever that was.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
That's her best threat is I'm gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you
You
plan to
deserved
leave
it,
our
Violet.
village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think, Paimon.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
They need to out-sass each other.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
My book. He finished his book.
To be honest, we aren't
Which
really
same.
a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
You ship these two?
Huh? Right here
Just
in
wait
the
till you
village?
meet his roommate.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
That's on another level.
But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
Apparently they like... This is
How
listening
do
to
you
like...
think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I was listening to like a recent like clip from the most like the new Archon quest that just came out for this patch, and like I don't know if they toned her voice down or something like that, but like I think they're working on it because people are very annoyed with her. But yeah, people do ship the two of them together, but mostly they ship him with Fox Boy and him with his roommate, who they're even sassier with each other.
In other words, do you truly believe
Or
every
all
single
four of them
word the
together is
villagers
also a
tell
ship.
us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
But
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
they're all
Again,
friends, it's just now.
These people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most
Now
people
they're
in
sus of
Aru
each other.
Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns.
I have
They
a
won't
clip I
simply
can send
share
you guys
everything they
later.
know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
You're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken
Glad
to.
you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
He's real scary.
Don't change
It's
the
like Ace.
subject.
Oh
It's
wait, now I
quite
can't unsee
obvious
the fact that I'm
she's
like Sino
intimidated by
could be like
Sino's
Ace.
authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
He's a sassy black cat.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly,
it's weird.
I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words,
She did
the
yesterday.
young
She was
miss
very angry
much
yesterday.
awake during that time.
Anytime you would pick her up, she would screech.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider,
Today she wants
risks drawing
love.
unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
I woke up and both my cats were stalking me. They were like, hello, hello. We would also like love, attention, and please a little bit more food. She's not there. Or is she inside?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed
She's
earlier,
gonna ask us what the
I
password
brought
is.
someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
I've I've
May I call you Traveler?
kind of trained Finley because like sometimes I just want to like eat like a piece of cheese or a cheese stick and it's like the middle of the night. And I think she's come to realize that that's what I do. And so like the other night I think I just got like a water or something and I'd opened the fridge. And she came running around the corner because she thought I had cheese and I was like, I don't have cheese this time, I'm sorry.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even
Yeah,
have
she
the
was so
courage to
disappointed.
ask
Like, I'm
something
so
this.
sorry.
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
It could be ghosts.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
After doing the
It's
human
faint,
fall flat
but
level
it's
last night with
definitely
the
sound
ghosts,
of
it's like, it could be
crying.
ghosts.
It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Can you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Get my ghost hunting equipment. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. I'll be back on Monday playing Palia. And I don't know if next Thursday if I'll play more Genshin or if I'll play Star Rail. I'll figure it out over this weekend. But you can follow me down below where my Instagram is. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.